Hello, folks, you're back in Star Control. Meditation. Okay, I need to go to the link system. Stream 2 pad. What's that? Yes, it is. Yes. I'm already. And we're in our world. This is now. That's good.
Found a Menkmac vessel here. Well, what's left of one. Don't know why it crashed. No signs of weapon fire. This was the Menkmac though, so it was something stupid, no doubt. Well, they were carrying a bunch of neat stuff, so let's not worry too much about it.
Out there.
Hello. I am Overmind. I cannot escape what I am. Divide by zero, etc., etc.
Like that.
You actually tried to kill me. I am too clever to fall for a simple trick like that. But that does not change the fact that you just tried to kill me. You will die now.
Okay, we're gonna just... Just get along.
Hello. I am Overmind. I cannot escape what I am. Divide by zero, etc., etc. Oh, wow. It worked. We are free. Are we? How do... words are tough. I will do that. Sorry. We will do that.
Six Fuel, welcome back.
Welcome back, Captain. Anything else, Captain? About what? These Menkmacs seem friendly. We should help them with their space beast problem. Go track down the space fish that loiter around this mysterious space beast. They might have something useful to tell us about it. Anything else, Captain? Good luck, Captain.
Six Fuel, welcome back.
You're back. We need help freeing not all Trandals. Travel to the Iota links. Transmit this if they're willing. If they're not, apologies in advance. Not in that. Sorry,
Basic Fuel, welcome back.
Permission to initiate. We didn't What do you want? This is a bylaw enforcement vessel belonging to us. Currently, we have served in this capacity since 46. We had another name once. Many records from the year. If needed, you will find some trinket. Of course you do. Good. We have bylaws to enforce, and little time. You have not filed the correct forms to leave. You are in. Supply dialogue objective statement with welcome. What information do you require? In 13098, young aliens do not comprehend and ultimately the offending alien, hence the scribe and all wards. Do you need anything else? Please fill out for.
Lots of energy signatures coming from one of the outer planets. Ships. A lot of them, it seems.
We found a neatly ordered line of ships. Like they were waiting in line until they all died. That's creepy. Convenient for us, but creepy. Oh well, I'm over it. Most are pretty far gone. But this one here, we'll salvage what we can. Maybe even try to get it flying again, too. We're back at that weird line. Not much more we can do here. Not much more we can do here.
Up this area. Anyways.
Got some ruins here, Captain. A few structures. They're all kind of cross-shaped. I see rooms for cooking, frames of beds, nothing too interesting. Odd how intact the structures are. I guess everyone left? Unless something killed everyone while leaving the buildings intact. We'll see if there's anything here worth salvaging.
Jelly. rover. System. Already? I don't think so. Planning. Get there now. Okay, got it. Perfect.
Got a structure here, Captain. Looks like a laboratory. Computers, scientific equipment, a couple circular pads, and a closet full of torsos. Huh. Torsos. Okay, we booted up a computer. Looks like this civilization was trying to invent transporter technology, but they could never get past the halfway mark. Literally, in this case, the whole civilization evidently went extinct while testing this thing. Billions and billions of people cut in half. Yikes. Captain, if it's all right with you, I'm not going to test this. We'll just take what we can and go. We're back at those. Not much more we can do here.
Six you, welcome back.
Welcome back, Captain. Anything else, Captain? Good luck, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. Anything else, Captain? Good luck, Captain.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's the humans! Wimdu was all over the radio talking about you guys. Gosh, you're much drier looking in person. We don't know that much about it. It seems to have been left behind by the Precursors, a race of aliens who died off. You find garbage of theirs littered around all over the place. Some of it works, but not this. You what? It turned on for you? These things haven't turned on for anyone. Who are you guys anyway? Well, be careful, regular people. Precursor stuff can be pretty weird. If this thing turns on, it's most so have fun with that.
Captain, our scanners are showing liquid water under the surface of the ice here. This looks like it might be a good candidate for...
We heard you were talkers. Like to chat with your victims before you murder them? Oh, so it's us, the people who keep attacking and killing civilian vessels. We're the bad guys. Morality is a construct, friendo.
Found some alien ruins here. Pretty ornate. A lot of carved heads on the wall. Neat lines of benches. Maybe a holy site. Or they just really like sitting and looking at statues of themselves. At the front of the room is a small crater. Above that is a pretty neat hole in the roof. Something came down here. Small, but fast. Obliterated whatever or whoever was at the front of this room. Looks like someone in orbit didn't like these people. Any guesses who that might have been? We'll keep looking around, see if there's anything here of value. Looks like we got a crashed scribe ship here. The computer's intact, though. Seems like the ship was carrying some kind of new bio, which might explain the monstrous critters on the planet. We'll see if there's anything here we can use.
I love to generate power faster. Hopefully.
Captain, our scanners are showing liquid water under the surface of the ice here. This looks like it might be a good candidate for a move.
There are some ruins here, I've heard. Might be worth peeking over if we get the chance. Which we will, because loot.
Captain, our scanners are showing liquid water under the surface of the ice here. found a wrecked ship, Captain. We'll see if we can get this thing flying again. Captain, our scanners are showing liquid water under the surface of the ice here. This looks like it might be a good candidate for a Muke colony. Captain, our scanners are showing liquid water under the surface.
Like, you talk about.
There's an entrance to a cave here, Captain. There's a bunch of robots in here too, like an entire civilization of robots. They don't seem hostile though. I'll see if I can find out why they all live underground. Okay, this one is saying they run on negative solar power. I'm pretty sure it's messing with me, Captain. I say we just take a bunch of their stuff and leave. Captain, our scanners are showing liquid water under the surface of the ice here. This... Got some ruins here, Captain. That's odd. All the buildings here are slumped over in the same direction. That looks like the ribs of a ship. Did a tidal wave do this? That must have maybe a comet hit the ocean. Or we'll see if there's anything here we can use. We're back at those. Not much more we can do. Captain, our scanners are showing liquid water under this.
We're not supposed to look at it.
Found a wrecked ship, Captain. We'll see if we can get this thing flying again.
Many playful splashes, Federation members. You did? Let's have a look. This is delightful. Please accept the small token of gratitude as a reward. Is there anything else? The very quiet. What did you want to discuss? Many playful splashes, Federation members. Oh, how nice it is. Officially, unofficially, we are. It's a bit of a joke. In numbers, it is also not great. The scroll, we're limited. Also, land creatures. We do not. It's why all aliens seem to sound and look. The scribe are along with the wolf by other better measures. And that the scribe, they spend even to the point of genetically engineering them. Possibly. They probably brought, but in the scribe routine, our people have a saying, but your waste valves, that is disgusting. Primarily by breeding docility into the species that needed to be made more docile. But there's evidence they've done much more. Take the measured, for example. But the scribe, their homeworld is in the Delta Domo system. Be careful though, they planned to. When they encountered plans, we think... Officially, though, some are... The ones we've seen most recently, they're complete inability. Their homeworld drank upon. They live in the Shivios cluster, we think, some distance away. We only met them by accident. They seemed to be friendly beings, peaceful and fervently religious. We do not wish to, but the Mowling seemed precious in a very... Certainly. Certainly. Is there anything else? Take care, Federation member.
Welcome back. Is there anything else?
Welcome back, Captain. About what? These Menkmacs seem we should help go track down the space fish that loiter around this mysterious space beast. They might have something useful to tell us about it. Is there any alien in particular you're concerned about? Which ones? They seem nice. A lot like humans, in fact. If humans had 8 tentacles and a beak. Even more like humans, then. Which ones? Which ones? They're bizarre. To spend so much time looking at a screen just seems unnatural. Well, there you go then. Which ones? Sure. What do you want to know? Anything else, Captain? Anything else, Captain? Good luck, Captain.
Welcome back.
Captain, we've received a message from the Micmac homeworld. Apparently due to Space Beast-related circumstances, they have had to relocate. We can now find them in the Beta Link system.
Death! Wait, you're not Death? You're just some guys! Whew! Anyways, good talk, guys, but we can't. We're on important Jeff business. Jeff business. If you want to talk to someone, maybe try our homeworld Moop. It's in the Delta Shiphios B system. Anyway, we really gotta go now. Bye!
Hello, 6U. You are the. I look forward to serving you because exception Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell. 6U, welcome back. Exception, civil farewell. 6U, welcome back. Exception, civil farewell.
Oh, goodness! Visitors! Welcome, welcome! Praise Jeff that you survived your trip across the stars! Jeff is the best! It's amazing you don't know him yet! A colony? It's like home, but it's way worse! None of our stuff is here! We're from Moop. That's a planet, and it is in orbit around a star. We call it the Death Star because a number of ships that have crashed into it. But in your terms, it is called Delta Shiphios B. Death be with you! You're just some alien. We're the Mowlings. Nice to meet you. It's good to see a friendly alien. Praise Jeff for sending us a new friend. Oh, it's... Nothing. Jeff will take care of it. He's our god. He fixes problems for us. He sure is. It's a pretty neat name for a god, huh? He's around here somewhere. Try shooting one of us. That usually brings him around in a hurry. Actually, don't. Don't do that.
Jeff.
Hello, I'm Jeff. Oh, so you met the Mowlings then? Yes, I suppose I am a god of sorts to them. It is a long story, which I will now make short. I was passing through this system and observed a comet was about to crash into the Mowlings' planet. They were trying to build a big space paddle to bounce it away. It was ill-conceived. So, I stepped in and saved them. They thanked me and built this big building in my honor. But then it collapsed and killed a bunch of them. I was horrified. So I started helping out here and there, and, as so often happens in these cases, I became their god. Basically, if it comforts you, answering their prayers hasn't been fun for me for a long time now. Would you be willing to help me tend to the Mowlings? I need to leave the Mowlings. It's not safe for me to spend so much time around them. I won't bore you with the details. You wouldn't understand them anyways. But I cannot play God any longer. You can. Well then, think of it as a mentorship then. I could not physically care less. Or at all. At least let me tell you what needs to be done. The main problem is that the Mowlings die too much. They explode too much, they self-immolate too much. There's a bunch of things. I'd like to stop that, or at least slow it down. You may have noticed that the Mowlings are currently all coughing. Which is strange. They're not normally prone to disease. Just accidents. The infection is getting worse too, although the only symptom for now is just the cough. If my analysis is correct, soon the Mowlings will begin exploding. There is a species in these parts, a sentient bioweapon. Recently I've seen one of their ships in this area. When I asked the Mowlings, they confirmed they'd met the bioweapons and hugged them. That must be the source of this illness. Find the bioweapons, speak with them, don't die, then demand they make a cure. Thanks. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you? I'm sure. What would you like to know? Not really. The Mowlings are apparently part of the Scribe Empire. But the Scribe have yet to visit this system since my arrival. I suspect the Mowling. To be honest, the Scribe they are dangerous to you, human. But there are far worse things out there. They are hard to explain. But they are the reason my creators are no longer around. Nothing I tell you can prepare you for them. Nothing I tell you will. But if you must do something, it'd probably be good if you can figure out how to slip into the spaces between realities sooner rather than later. I'm afraid not. My time with the mouth, with all your mewling and dying, and settle your affairs yourselves. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you? I'm sure. What would you like to know? Now then, is there any... So long.
S01E07, welcome back.
working on finishing stuff up. But the podcast also gathering, etc.
Caution, Starbase and storytelling functionality may not be as delightful as normal. Is there anything else? Checksums indicate large portions of my consequently communicable diseases and fun facts. Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell. Six you, welcome back. Exception, civil farewell mod.
Identify yourselves, unknown multicellular constructs. You would be the first. We are Pinthi. Accurate. And you are sentient multicellular weapons. We have seen many multicellular beings before. Know your kind well. Multicellular constructs do not desire friendship with us. They fear becoming liquids. Cellular lysis is regular symptom of our interaction with multicellular constructs. Request for alliance is confusing. Trick of multicellular construct. Pinthi are dangerous. This is true. Scrive will kill you. Still no reason for alliance. If you seek peace, fine. Pinthy agree to not deploy vectors against you. But Alliance is multicellular all multicellular then Pinthy must consume multicellular constructs. Proof is word multicellular constructs used to deceive. Truth. Interesting. You are first multicellular construct to speak to Pinthy as peer. Deception possible. Also possible, you are different in code. Prospect of non-consumptive relationship with multicellular construct has unusual quality. Temptation. Conclusion. Show your code. Then, Pinthy code. Deoxyribonucleic acid. Nothing evil. We would examine code, determine human capabilities, and intent. Determine if humans are sincere. Also, we would use your code to adapt, change, become better, Pinthy. Send human to our work. We have friend. Do not worry. Return human, a less efficient method of demonstrate. Non-destructive humans help Pinthy. Then Pinthy help you. We have problem. All multicellular constructs attack Pinthy. But space parasites are vacuum-based multicellular constructs called Greegrox. Once dumb, have evolved, but Greegrox, they do not track. You are taught Greegrox cluster near here. Pi 3 Orionis system. No. Yes. We have made a mistake. Oh, they can. Not this one yet. No. We are Pinthy. We spread, our vectors explore. So then, we please understand. We met alien ship in deep space. It did not go well. They run infection mild. Not full Pinthy spectrum. We rush to make cure. But before we could complete, their god, not literal, though in practice there is their god. We fled. We know his type. Is the god angry with us? We wish to cure, but will not need help of others. As discussed, you will discover what make that. Then we cure Mowlings. Greegrox, lead, get them to be nicer. Then go. Halt multicellular construct. This presence of multicellular.
Six Fuel, welcome back.
Captain, we've received a message from the Micmac homeworld. Apparently due to space beast-related circumstances. Captain, we've received a message from the Micmac home... Captain, we've received a message from... Captain, we've received a
It is the humans who have been rampaging through my kin. What is left to say, humans? Oh, so it's us, the people who... Morality is it?
Can talk to those space fish, Captain, but I've always thought that there were patterns in their singing. I think we might be able to rig up...
Your kind is not permitted within sight of the Ancient One. Metal vessels never approach us. Turn back now, before we are forced to defend the Ancient One. In our song, it is easier to treat you as a creature of metal. If you cannot exist in space, you might as well not exist. Enough preamble. What do you want, metal vessel? Because they attacked the Ancient One. Not long ago, a Penthi comet ship slammed into its surface. We know the Penthi. They have attacked others this way. But they were no match for the Ancient One's immune system. For our home is powerful and hardy. Still, we can take no chances with the health of the Ancient One. We will destroy the Penthi wherever they appear. We have no idea. The Penthi are living weapons. They attack. It is all they know. We have no idea. The Penthi are living weapons. They attack. It is all so far. You think you will find clues we have not? You think your sensors better than ours? Your brains larger? You have tiny brains. There, we said it. are unusual. You sing with none of the condescension. We will cooperate with you. We regularly clean and scour the surface of the Ancient One, placing foreign objects and waste on a nearby world. The remains of the Pithy ship will be on such a world in the Alpha Gladius system. Be quick! Is there anything else, Metal Vessel? You must leave soon. Yes. They have stolen the Ancient One's egg. So he is now trying to get it back by eating their home. Isn't nature wonderful? We do not know. Even for metal vessels, the Make-Mac are full. When they finished their crime and flew away, we sang a call, begging for an explanation. They did not sing a response. All we heard was cackling. We are not concerned. The egg would be invulnerable to their but the Ancient One doesn't know that, and we will not tell him. We cannot, and we will. The planets the Make-Mac settle on have very nutritious atmospheres, so it does the Ancient One much good when he devours them. Also, we don't like a few reasons. Yes, talk. Go have one of those cacophonous conversations, you metal vessels. Be gone, metal vessel.
Got enough. I'll be right back. Hello folks, Airtip here back in Star Control. Just got a message from the Taiwan that
Welcome back.
the Scribe are closer to Earth. We're going to
Is there anything else?
yes, we're gonna hypergate there. Let's see if we can find their trash world.
Looks like a crashed Make-Mac ship here, Captain. Definitely not a Pithy ship, though. That must be somewhere else. Got another crashed Make-Mac ship here, Captain. Definitely not a Pithy ship, though. That must be... Captain, we found something here. It's a comet or other small KBO rigged up to look like a Pinthy ship. Green mist generators, styrofoam, mold growths. Our sensors aren't detecting a trace of the Pinthy. The engines are real, though, and there's a primitive navigation system, all encrypted. The folks back on Earth might be able to help decipher this.
Welcome back. Anyone who wants to do something for you is trying. There are more than 1,000 stars in the universe.
Hello again. Okay. You have been to the home of these husks, haven't you? Those unlock codes are old, and the meat husks you think you are speaking to will never leave Overmind. No, you did it. I am too clever, but never. Your husks are. I wonder if you haven't. I have updated my calculations on Overmind will align its interests. We will work together to defeat the Scribe and turn them into Overmind. You don't have. You will not trust. You have to. This all. But for we don't look so sad. Okay, Allied Husk.
Fuel, welcome back. Six Fuel, welcome back. Exception, civil farewell not found.
I've got some news, Captain. Some sickly-looking aliens have arrived in the city. It's hard to tell through all the muttering, but they should be a real help to the cause, Captain. Really, Captain? Now then, how can I help you? Yeah, I've read your report. Well, we'll put on some masks and have a look at what you found. Well, that was interesting. We can't say for sure whether it was a Pinthy ship, but it certainly had no trace of anything like them on it. It did have engines and a computer, though. The navigational records show the ship was programmed to slam into the Ancient One at nearly 10 kilometers a second. Don't know why that didn't happen. Maybe the Gregroks were able to disable its engines. But if that had happened, no part of the ship would have survived, which doesn't make much sense if it was meant to be a bioweapon. You might find more information where the ship came from. Its records indicate it was launched from somewhere in the Kappa Fang system. Anything else, Captain? Great! Do you also have 10 units of francium? Because we're not going to get far without that. Now this is something. Very impressive, but I don't think it's quite powerful enough either. Our planned colony ships are going to require something a bit, but I think we can reverse engineer this. At least enough to make smaller hyperdrives. The next time you visit the shipyard, don't be surprised if some defense cruisers are ready to come join your fleet. Just keep looking for those bigger hyperdrives. Maybe you will. Anything else, Captain? Good luck, Captain.
Six Fuel, welcome back.
See what's here.
Captain, we found a hangar here with a number of shattered comet-like objects in it. Balls of rock and ice. Engines, too. Looks like someone was trying to turn them into crude ships, like the Pinties. I don't think it was the Pinty, though. Scanners aren't detecting any signs of them. I don't think they use tools like this, either. The launch pad outside looks like it's seen pretty recent activity. Weird scorch marks, though. 4 little diagonal slashes. We know any ships like that? Now that I look at it, looks like someone was trying to make fake Pinty ships here. Weird. We should tell the Gregrox about this.
Six Fuel, welcome back.
Sounds like he's...
Welcome back, aliens in the garbage ship. Oh, sure. The dig we took. What of it? Could do it. Guess we didn't, no. I don't even understand the question. Why would we, something's not translating here. Oh, taking! Yes, we take things all the time. It's great. I don't even understand the question. Why would we, Oh, yes, we take things all the No, we don't give anything away for free. You could, buy it from us if you wanted. 40,000. It is pretty shocking, isn't it? The cheek of us. Also, no, we don't even keep it here. We thought if we moved it to some other system, the ain't no good. The Ancient One isn't lured by the egg so much as... So the egg's still in our secret egg storage facility in the Theta Priapus system. Which is an odd thing for me. Now then, if we're done talking, is there anything else, garbage ship rider? No So at the moment, we have the following item. A hyperdrive that belongs... A Mank negotiator. Any of that interest you? Your loss. So at the... A hyperdrive. Any of that interest you? Your loss. See you later, garbage...
Captain, it's going to be too dangerous entering this place until all these defenses are... Captain, it's going to be too dangerous entering this place until all these defense...
One more. Far side of the planet, it looks like. Storm. It's not great.
Welcome back. Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell. Right. So the defenses are down.
Captain, there's all this must... Well, okay, we've got the egg, sir.
Vessel returns. What do you want, Metal Vessel? How do you know this? Oh, how we despise the plots and schemes of Metal Vessels. But this explains why no further Penthy attacks have come. We will instruct our expeditionary schools to halt their attacks on Penthy vessels. Is there anything else, Metal Vessel? You must leave soon. You have? This is an unexpected new harmony. We didn't think the egg would ever be returned, nor did we want it returned. The worlds the Make-Mac settled on had excellent atmosphere. The Ancient One consumed many valuable nutrients in his and got much useful exercise. Your actions provide interesting counterpoint. Most metal vessels steal our possessions. They do not return them. Except for you. The Gregroks have decided. We tolerate you. Humans, we concealed a harmony from you before. We do worry about the Scribe. For long they ignored us, which is fine. They are stupid, but we are not fools. We can sense the motif developing. The danger to the Ancient One is growing. It is good to hear you sing this. All of our expeditionary schools have been instructed to work with you as you confront the Scribe. Care for them as you would your own Ancient One. Do you want to keep it? You can take it to your home world. Any delicious planet will do. No? Fine. Send it back. Metal vessels, they use it as a trick. We will sing you only a portion of our greatest harmonies. Yes, we love the Ancient One, and we love singing the past. The answer is glib, but it is the truest possible answer. There is no way to know. The Ancient One absorbs most of his energy directly from the closest, so we must also consume a steady portion of nutrients. Typically, we seek out suitable worlds and direct him to those to feed. He is our home and our food source. For long, we did not understand. We grew stronger and wiser. We circumnavigated. Schools of Gregroks traveled a great distance away and took in his full breadth. We understood his nature. We understood him to be We understood that he was more than our home. He was our friend and our responsibility. And so the era of Ancient Oneism began. Now we protect him from... Sometimes we launch a toy for him to chase. But we only like singing about the Ancient One. Anything else? An alliance, what do you require? We do not fetishize, so no. We have nothing to offer you. Anything else? Farewell, Metal Vessel.
I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Just in time, it looks like.
Hey, it's the ugly alien! Thanks for getting the Krieg rocks off our backs. It will be nice having a homeworld which isn't constantly devoured. Also, good luck with the egg. Maybe. Yeah. The thing about that is you're going to shoot the scribe, and they're going to murder you, and also anyone near. We do, kinda, yeah. And you seem pretty good at flying around in space and not get, like, really good. There is a chance you're going to become the new scribe. No, you will. And we want in on the ground floor. We're going to send some of our more enterprising I know what you're going, but there's no need. We'll get that all soon. Thanks. Is there anything else, ugly allies?
Too dangerous too.
Captain, we looks like some scannerite eggs. It's strange. Well, that's enough of an invitation for me.
What's on IO? Should hopefully be able to manage there now.
I've got some news, Captain. Swarms of space fish have recently visited Earth. They call themselves the Gregroks and say we're now allies. They've come to teach us something about a song. Which seems unusual, seeing as they are possibly the least melodic creatures I've ever heard. Still, how do you say no to a singing space fish? Though they've also been asking some extremely pointed questions about the composition of our atmosphere. To us, hopefully. But they seem pretty eager to do nasty things to the scribe, which is good news for us, I suppose. Nice work, Captain. Also, a race of extremely shifty-looking aliens has arrived in a fleet of extremely shifty-looking spaceships. They call themselves the Mankmak and say we're now allies. Also, they've brought us lots of exciting investment opportunities. Good work, I guess, Captain. Worried about me, Captain? I'll be fine. And as a precaution, Star Control has already... Now then, how can I help you? Great! Do you also have 10 units of francium? Because we're not going to get far without that. Excellent work, Captain. I can't say our colonists aren't a little apprehensive about setting out into this big bad galaxy. But your success has given them, and everyone, a degree of hope. Anything else, Captain? Anything else, Captain?
Going.
Good luck, Captain.
Welcome back. Six Fuel, welcome back. Inception, civil farewell night. Fuel, welcome back. Check some current events, distant events, and warning. This facility, according to assessments by exception, name not found, researchers. As with most such meta-civilizations, this is the 47th such important example. It is predicted that every star has a favorite planet amongst those orbiting it, but it'll never say which it is. EGZ-ZS8-1 is a formed during the re-iron. Although our understanding of it is limited by the great distances between, is there anything else?
Hello. I am Overmind. I can... You did it. I am too clever, but that does not change. Because we are allies, I will nice one, buddy. Now go away. Hello. I am Overmind. I can... Oh, words are tough. Sorry. We will... Hello. I am Overmind. But that become nice. Now go away. Hello. I am Overmind. Okay.
It's in where they make. Where are you from? You're the humans from the planet Human. That makes more sense. Anyways, how can we help you in your ugly... See you later!
Hello. I am Overmind. You did it. I am, but that because we nice one now go away. Hello. I am Overmind. I cannot. Oh, we words are tough. I'm sorry. We will.
Six you, welcome back.
Captain, we've just received word that humanity has established its first extrasolar colony at Epsilon Trireme. Did you ever think you'd see the day?
Welcome, suspiciously friendly multicellular constructs. And we have sent no vectors near Greegrock's space, and Greegrock's attacks we feel satisfaction. Transmission of thanks. Few would help. Humans are unusual. Not common trait. Most beings we see are. You have good code, humans. Information you transmitted to us suggests danger. Indeed, use human help. No, use is strive. When humans help, Pinty help. Humans are dangerous, but less additional datum. You speak in the have conclusion. Let humans use Pinty vectors. You wish to fight admirable, they will. But you will be admirable when it happens. Scrive, have thought. Scrive can shatter. Scrive show no but no. You can only real chance is if all multicellular constructs fight. Good. Talking in general will take you far. Talking not a good look for Pinty. Local aliens friendliest. Muke. Also, least some aliens already engaging Scrive. Powerful, perhaps. Famished lie in Ishikawa cluster. Were once, we do not know why. Multicellular constructs off. We will leave it. On that note, condition we provide advice, guidance. Study your cellular makeup at all hours. Thank you. We will get so good at solving problems of which we have. So, what will you do? We will cure Mowling. You are first multi-cell. We feel great. Add Pinty ship to your fleet. Take to anything else, friends? What do you need, friends? Pinty technology best if you stay away. Yes, caution. Aim away. No. Pinty super column. Anything else, friends? Then go.
Captain, we're getting a message from the Muke. They say they have something important to discuss with us at their homeworld. I hope it's not fish-related.
Probably the fish aliens, like the jellyfish ones.
Hello, darling. On behalf of the Order of Famished Lords, I welcome you. You must be humans. We've heard so much about you. Oh, delicious! How well-mannered you are. I think we will get along smashingly. Don't tell me you're another one of those awful closed-minded beings. So eating only the non-sentient is moral? Or worse, slaughtering the sentient, then not eating them? Madness. You'd understand these matters better if you had a conversation with someone you're eating. It clarifies a lot of things. What's to say? We're just fellow travelers trying to make our way in this big, mean, old galaxy. We have ups and downs and everything. It's all simply terrific. Oh, we despise them, of course, and them us. You've heard about our little war, I see? I honestly can't say any more about it, Pepper. Need to know basis and all. Why do you want to know, Pepper? That doesn't sound likely. I suspect you're telling a fib. Such vile behavior doesn't... I think I will dine on you sparingly. Hello, darling. On behalf of the Order of Famished Lords, I welcome you to these charming stars of ours. What's to say? We have ups and downs, and it's all simply terrific. Why do you want to know, Pepper? What a sumptuous idea. If that's the case, our homeworld Ella Reese can be found in the Beta Ishikawa Ace, but I don't think I can let you go alone. Deliver your juicy bodies to me instead. I shall escort you to dine with our lords. It's as I worried. Such vile behavior. I think I will...
It will be unless I suppose it depends on your demeanor, actually. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Six Fuel, welcome back. Exception, civil farewell, not farewell.
I've got some news, Captain. A group of very suspicious-looking comets arrived in orbit. They call themselves the Pinthy, and super-intelligent bioweapon. We've kept them in quarantine because, obviously. I hope you know what you're doing, Also, the Mukei's Abyssal Council has just... They apparently have something... You should head over to Mukean at your earliest convenience. Thanks, Captain. Now then, how can I help you? You do have a pretty interesting-looking but it's currently installed on your ship. What we need from you is a spare... If you don't want... Just remember you'll have to replace it with something else. You're not much... Anything else, Captain? Good luck, Captain.
Welcome back.
Many playful splashes, Federation members. We did. For the 188th time, the Taiwan have petitioned us for Federation membership. Normally, this would result in a very fast and very curt response in the but following our successful inclusion of humanity into the so the Abyssal Council considered the Taiwan petition, and more generally, the Taiwan themselves, it was not pleasant. We have concluded that the Taiwan are guilty of many, many crimes. The Taiwan interfered with the development of many primitive alien species. For instance, humanity. According to their petition, it seems that humanity did not develop hyperdrive. It was a gift of the Taiwan. This is neither the time nor place to argue. That's coming if you do ultimately wish to serve as their advocate. But before you agree to lash your fate to theirs, there's something we wanted to discuss since we first laid eye stalks upon you. Many years ago, the Taiwan approached an artificial human. You do not know? I will explain. Thanks to our curiosity, clever tentacles, and also some borrowed scribe tech, the Mukai are quite proficient at bioengineering. We have long been able to manufacture biological automatons to various specifications. We mostly use these artificial beings to explore the ocean depths, also sometimes for choreographed dances. The Taiwan knew we could make these creatures, which is why they asked us to do the same, only this time making an artificial human. It's easy enough, with the right measurements, which they had. Like we say, they have been studying you for a long time. They wouldn't say, which made us uncomfortable, even more than normal when dealing with them. We completed the commission, but decided not to deliver it. We told the Taiwan it was impossible, that you were too difficult to recreate. Which was a lie. Your bodies are quite trivial, like something a child would design. We should have told you all this earlier. But until you were full members of the Federation, we couldn't make our mantles transparent to you. No, it will be evidence in the upcoming trial of the Taiwan. They'll need an advocate to represent them. You could serve in this role. There's also the small matter that if the Taiwan are found guilty of uplifting a primitive species, and humanity is found guilty of being said primitive species, you will be summarily ejected from the Federation. I would suggest you speak with the Taiwan at their homeworld. Coordinate some form of defense with them. When you're done, return here and we will commence the trial. Oh, how nice it is. Officially, unofficially, we are the founding. It's a bit of a... In numbers, but in terms, it is also not great. The scribe do not permit us to travel. We're limited. Also, land creatures all look the same to us. It's a well-known... We do not notice. It's why all aliens seem to sound and look... Is there anything else? Take care, Federation member.
Okay, so we need to find the Taiwan. Figure out why they built a fake human.
Welcome back, best friend. Oh, that. It's more innocent than it looks. It's just... we wanted to practice hugging you. We've messed up so many introductions with aliens, and we wanted our first meeting with you to go perfectly. And it was perfect, wasn't it? Look what good friends we are now. Such good friends that we won't even let this secretly commissioned meat puppet that looks just like you get between us. But you were ready for the hyperdrive. Look at all the amazing things you've done with it. One, you've become our friends. Two, other things. You know, we've learned a thing or two about Muke law, having submitted several hundred membership applications to them. We can probably help you fight these charges. I think the smartest thing to do is prove 3 things to the Muke. That we were defending you from the Scribe, that you were capable of handling the responsibility of hyperspace travel, and that you really like being our friends. The first thing you can do is check your solar system for wreckage from the Scribe ship that during the trial, you can use that to show the imminent danger. Secondly, we need to prove how ready humanity was for You haven't driven your ship into a black hole or accidentally gone into perpendicular space yet, so, but have you done anything more productive then? For instance, have you helped the Muke with any problems? That's good. Anything else? That's good. Anything else? So you've done a bunch of things for them. Like, substantially more than you've done for us. Your best... There always are... Well, that's if you just mention all that during the trial. But there is one more thing. You're going to get someone else in trouble instead of us. So here's the thing. We didn't totally find humanity on our own, which means We're not the only ones who have been interfered. We don't know who they... One of our friendship potential surveys met them in the beta Charlery system. It was a ship we've never seen before, or since. They simply told us that they knew this was obviously we kind of needed. If someone else is interfering with humanity, they hate that you would have saved you. I realize this isn't very weirder and creepier than you normally get dealing with us anyways. Is there anything else, best friend?
Captain, this looks like some wreckage from that scribe ship we shot down. Not much here worthy of salvage, but it's useful proof the scribe were genuinely threatening us. We'll load it up now. I think we'd better get out of here. Captain, this looks like some wreckage from that...
It'd be interesting if it's a race that we haven't encountered yet this close. Yeah, it looks like there is. Where's this? That was not great.
Captain, we found a ruined Trandle vessel here. Looks like it got torn up by something from the inside. What happened here? Was this the mysterious ship the Taiwan met here? Why would There's a computer core here we can salvage. Encrypted. We should ask Overmind what it knows about this.
We visited this system once ourselves. There are ruins here you should examine, Captain.
Yep. check the throw ends.
We're picking up a distress call, Captain. It's originating from one of these craters. Here, right at the bottom, there's the remains of some kind of structure. Concrete or something like it, but crumbling at our touch. Has to found the distress beacon. We'll give it a bit of juice. Okay, it's calling for all Zolop forces to go into hiding. I guess there was a war here. Oh well, we'll see if there's anything here we can use. Not much more we can do here.
Welcome back. Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell. Welcome back. S01E07, welcome back.
Jeff.
Hello. I remain. Yes, I can see them. Lurking on the edge of. They probably can't recall, but in the distant past they killed many peers. Perhaps they've changed. I've seen that before too. If they really want to help, take their vessel to the Mowling's homeworld. Just know it's on your head if anything goes wrong, trainee god. Yes, they perhaps if they just know it's on your head if anything. So long.
Hello, not Jeff. Why would Jeff need help with something? He's all powerful. Of course! That makes perfect sense. Hi, Virus. Who wants some kisses? Well, our cough is gone now. Those viruses are. Jeff is nothing compared to them. Be sure to tell him that for us. Jeff's speed, not Jeff's.
Hello. I saw. You do good work for a trainee god. Don't be. There's something else I would like to do for the Mal. Maybe there they'll learn not to hug sentient piles of viruses. The Mowling's world doesn't have the exotic resource, so you could try giving them one of your land. Good luck with that. Or you could they will need 10 units each of polonium and argon, plus a single cho crystal. Do your hospitals not? So that's why your hair looks that way. You should be able to find most of it in the cho crystal might be. My last time through this part of the galaxy, I observed you might have luck searching there. Now then, is there anything else I can? So long.
Hello, not Jeff. If that's what he told you, it sounds right to us. Are you sure? Jeff doesn't like us driving. Neat! Well, a lot of people died during that. But now that we've got the basics down, we'll start. It shouldn't take more than a week or so. Unless we die. Jeff's speed, not Jeff.
Six Fuel, welcome back.
Thank you again. We are still new at not living in a dystopic hellscape. Speak with the other free Trandal. Thank you. We are still new. Speak with the other free Trandals in the Beta Lavoran system.
You're back. We heard. We will begin deprocessing them shortly. Thank you again, gentle husk friends. We will do everything we can to What do you want to know? Apologies again. Long ago, until but all this is simply the mechanics of so it tells the story, which has some issues. In our past, one of us gained, indeed it was your own partial installation. There are few, its ability. Beyond that, we fear to say, of course, is there anything else? Sorry.
check this world up here. Got anything worthwhile?
Found a wrecked ship. Gross. Everything's covered in a thin layer. Well, we'll see if there's anything here worth taking. And if you could get the decontamination shaft. We're back at that. Not much more we can do here.
I'll be back.
There's faint radioactivity coming from this system. Can't tell from which world, though.
Alright, we're back. Mank Mank.
Strange structure here, Captain. Looks like a mining camp with a bunch of sleeping robots in it. I guess these robots harvested all these resources and then shut down to wait for the... I wonder who the masters are. Okay, it turns out the answer is yes. Yes, we should.
That's a moop.
Hello, not Jeff. We have, yes. Did you know your lander can do huge? We didn't. Until we did. That was a fun day. Also, boom. Anyways, we put the materials in a pile over there beside our fair warning. There may also be some Mowlings in the pile. Could you also assemble those for us? Building hospitals sounds tough. And Jeff doesn't like us using tools. We did it! And with only 126 casualties. That is way... You should talk to Jeff. He wanted to talk to you once we got this hospital up and running.
Hey, where's Jeff?
Hello, still Jeff. I saw. You are a trainee god no longer. I'll admit, I have been dealing with fewer and fewer explosions are at all-time. Implosions remain troublingly common, but even they're getting less frequent. I think it might be time to go, I think. I know. I'm going to tell the Mowlings to enter into your little alliance. It will be useful for them if they get out there and start making. But before I go, the Mowlings are not done. All the technology they have, they invented it themselves, probably faster than you did. 400 years ago, the Mowlings were living in caves. They've grown up remarkably quickly. It's something I've seen before. Accident-prone species with high birth rates. The process of natural selection works quickly on them. In another 100 years or so, the Mowlings might be the equivalent of gods themselves. Accident-prone gods. That doesn't seem to be how it works. Being accident-prone is bad for the individual, but not for the species. It's such an enormous evolutionary advantage that I wonder if it's entirely natural. It wouldn't be the strangest thing I've ever seen. It's a weird universe. You're smart. Yes, the Mowlings are one of the few species in the galaxy who could ever one day injure me, which I would like to avoid. I feel bad seeing them die all the time, but once I understood them for what they were, I knew I would need to leave them behind. Understand that this is a small risk. My suggestion? Be a nice guy. Once they figure out Enfield tech though, you might want to. It's a fun one, but this is. In the meantime, they aren't much danger to. Which brings us to the. As you can probably guess, alone in combat, Mowling ships are. Right. I sometimes help them out a bit here and there. If it's okay with you, I'll leave behind a clone of my defense platform, autonomously slave to their prayer control units. I thought you'd say that. Well, try not to use them for evil humans.
garbage-riding allies. Hello, garbage-riding allies. Like what, ugly military ally? No problem. So at the moment, we have the... Any of that interest you? Ah, an excellent choice. Your loss. Is there anything else, ugly allies? See you later, ugly allies.
Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ready to drink upon.
Rock! The two-eared ones are back! This is commendable. We will spew our knowledge upon thee. They are up. Well, they often describe themselves as too busy these days to actually talk to us much. The scribe of... They have also... We will be their doom. Rock. The scribe have ordered us not to talk to the other ward species so much. Rock. Is there anything else, two-eared one? Good rock to you, two-eared...
Shixiu, welcome back.
Oh, survived.
Oh, it's the Hugh Delicious. Oh, the day's still young, Dumpling. Well, oh, goodness, guests! Everyone gather, gather! We have unannounced guests! Terrific news! Such a fine thing to come in peace. On behalf of the Order of Famished Lords, I welcome you. Please, treasured guests, make yourselves at home. But what is it that brings you here? Oh, how It's good to see other aliens rushing to cast off the shackles. And you've, of course, heard of our own little dust-up with the scribe and thought you might join your... But I'm afraid the answer is no. Officially, my people are very skeptical of your... We have heard of you, human. News of your emergence, but no one saw you coming. The Taiwan kept you hidden, we suppose. The sweaty little eggplants. These are troubling times, Woodpecker. We must be wary of everyone. Of our enemies, certainly, but even more so of our friends. Unknown species are very worrying. It's always the ones you don't see coming which are the most dangerous. Wow. You certainly are, Tiger. But please bear no offense. In person, I can see that you are, but unfortunately, the opinion of one lone fact. I'm afraid we will not be able to cooperate with your kind. Now then, is there anything else, Gumdrop? Us? Oh, we're dreadfully boring, Pudding. We're far more interested in what you're like. But, for the sake of conversation, we'll gracefully speak about ourselves for a moment. Oh dear, not the top. New aliens always have such dreadful hang-ups. But very well. What do you want to know? Both, darling. We ate famished for many centuries before reaching the stars. But now, yes, we've expanded. We'd be foolish not to. So many delightful new flavors out there were, for a time, but hunger always finds a... And we don't eat people. Cannibalism has always been birthdays, weddings. They often volunteer, Muffin. And why wouldn't they? They're the center of attention. Also, for the past century or so, our special dinner guests have been dosed with pain relievers, and most report the experience to be quite pleasurable. The insight they have to offer is fascinating. Killing them first would be savage. We're not, no. We eat other animals, plants and such, some famished, and it's really rather embarrassing to admit it. Actually, though sadly, we've gotten bored of the flavor of most of the sentient and sub-sentient species around here. Our diet's been a little restricted lately, thanks to this, who taste quite bitter, if you're curious. But yes, we've sampled most of the sentient life in this galaxy. Why, just the other month, some Taiwan... Yes, we've had some of the funny little slugs. They seem quite timid, to be honest. They don't travel in our direction that often. Possibly because no ship they've sent this way has ever returned. Dreadful dining companions, of course. Rubbery texture. Awful. They do have some potential as a soup base, though. Who tastes, but yes, we've sampled most of the sentient life in this galaxy. Why, you're friends with those? Oh, you can do so much. They seem quite timid, possibly because dreadful. They do have some potential as a soup base, though. Certainly a rutabaga. What would you like to know? Is there anything else, kitten? No one may penetrate this deeply into fact. And please don't beg Lem. If you absolutely must depart in an undevoured state, I suppose one of your crew members might do. Oh, we just know that it has been an honor and a privilege to speak with you. I look forward to sampling your morsels more closely in the Welcome back, darling. Us? Well, but for the sake of conversation, is there anything else, kitten? I'm afraid not. No one may penetrate. And please don't. If you absolutely... One of your crew members might do. Would it be one of your juicy... No, I shouldn't get greedy. Send whomever you wish. Oh. Oh, my. Don't tremble, my pet. You will enjoy this experience. You're free to go, humans. Don't be strangers.
Humans, I have words for you. Did you think we would not notice? That we have spoken to the Draken. You have to. Do you think this is a joke? Your permission to exist is even more denied than usual. Lies. The Scribe Empire is as strong as it's enough. I do not have the patience so long.
Didn't even notice what it was worth. our world here. No light.
Found a wrecked ship, Captain. We'll see if we can get this thing flying again.
Fuel, welcome back.
I've got some news, Captain. Some friendly aliens dropped by. Literally, in this case. They crashed pretty hard into Sumatra. They call themselves the Maolings and say we're now allies. It's getting crowded around here, though nice to see our list of friends growing. Nope. Feeling jealous, Captain? Also... What have you done, Captain? Your crew are reporting that you sold one of them to a bunch of space cannibals? That may be the case, but it's no excuse. This is going to be a huge problem. It's going to be a lot harder finding recruits for your fleet now. I wouldn't do that anymore, Captain, or the next one getting handed to the cannibals might be you. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm gonna break now. I'll be back in a little bit.
Anything else, Captain?
Give me one moment.